Good afternoon, everybody. How are you? It's me, Saint. Welcome back to SBC. Today, I just wanted to do more building in Hytale. I just need a bit more relaxation in my life, I think. So, I really felt like I wanted to do some building and stuff. Something relaxed, you know? So, decided to do this. I'm forgetting all the other stuff I wanted to do. Um, when I was on break. Good luck at work, Maddie. I think I wanted to do I had several demos for horror games that I wanted to see. Mm, also some I want to test out the retro thing as well. I've just been so busy with the audition video that, I just need a little break. I've kind of been neglecting every other part of my life. I've just been kind of hyper fixated on, oh my god, Apple Gothic. Hello. Guys, Apple Gothic. Oh, hi, puppy. Sorry, I've been slacking, boss. Nice to see you. Jacker Trades. Hello, nice to meet you. I'm so sorry, the ad break just started. Apple Gothic, for you guys who don't know, um, was the first ever person to donate money to me. Thank you for the follow, Jack. I was playing Night in the Woods like 4 years ago, and Apple gave me $3. It was the very first donation I've ever received. Thank you so much for coming back. Hello. Sorry I haven't been around. Last year kicked my ass. That's okay. Yeah. It's been rough for me too. No ads for Turbo Sub. Oh, congratulations. Look outside. Oh, that's true. Well, that's not what I wanted to do, but I do want to try that. Also, Fear and Hunger, that's just you, dude. I see you try to sneak that in. Don't gaslight me. So yeah, I just wanted to take it easy today and do some building. Always relaxing. He watched one video about it. Yeah, I don't think I would enjoy Fear and Hunger. Trust me, stuff like that is super interesting to me. So obviously I've looked into it, but it doesn't look like a game I would love playing. I'm 20 minutes away from finishing the video. The Fear and Hunger video. Is this modded? No, not at all. I guess the only mod I have is the one that lets me see what I'm looking at. So in the top left behind the chat there, when I'm looking at a block, it tells me what that block is. So that's the only mod I have. But other than that, I want the vanilla experience because it's new. I don't want to delve heavily into modding yet. My AirPods are dying of old age. Because it's what a waste. I played Minecraft unmodded for years before I found out how to mod things. So, same. I enjoyed what I played of Umigari. It was a horror fishing game. Oh, hey, I saw art of that. It was really creepy. I recharged it fully and it dies one side in 5 minutes. Oh. Looks like I know what to get you for your birthday. Okay, let's see what we have building-wise. Okay. I do kind of want to make a shrine for slumbering deity. That would be cool. Where could we put that? I don't think the house needs more space. Let's see what it looks like from afar. Yeah, not bad. Look Outside's a good game. You might not have fun in the conventional sense. Yeah, but I think the rad aesthetic And the voice acting will keep me going in that one. Yeah. Oh, right. I wanted to cover this up with Stone Breck. Song requests are live, so feel free to request any song you want. High Guard. Oh, I did check the Steam page. It says I need to install something or like have a setting turned on that isn't turned on. I would suggest the auto sort mod. The quality of life mods that don't change the base game are the best. Yeah. Yeah, I should probably look into stuff like that. That's probably the smart way to do it. Hmm. どこだっけこいつ Better map. Wait, wait. Currently playing Zeta, which is a Yuri visual novel. Oh. I get that. You keep putting it down and picking it back up. That's how I am with, what was that Yuri horror game? Little Goody Two Shoes. Oh, goodbye, Rachel. Hi, Amethyst. Nice to see you. The better map mod broke my first world. Oof. Then I am not touching that. I put a lot of work into this. So no. It's not like I need it. It would just be convenient. Wait. 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 Nice. Alright, alright. Alright, alright. What was that? I hate that there's like giant shadows flying above me at any time. RL Craft PTSD. I saw a Horror Stardew-esque game called Grimshire. Grimshire is cool, but like, it doesn't look polished. Looks very, like the UI looks very basic and all that. The birds, yeah, it freaks me out. I have PTSD from RL Craft, where giant flapping wings means dragon equals death. I should probably upgrade my armor. What do I got here? 2 thorium greaves, ancient steel gauntlets. Ine. Nanka ine. Sore. Minecraft conditioning its players to fear flying mobs. Well, I guess people aren't really scared of phantoms. Phantoms are just kind of annoying. RL Craft is where you feel fear. How to make arrows again? Phantoms are just a nuisance. Yeah. Hi, Mari. Nice to see you. Oh my god, Kokoro by Kagamine Rin. That's a classic. I used to sing that in fucking 6th grade. Which was so many years ago since I'm like... How old am I now? I stopped counting after 25. RL Craft, I would get eaten by a fucking triachnid and just be like, oh, okay, that happened again. Yeah, there's a twisted sort of joy in it, but... Phantoms are the pigeons of Minecraft. Pigeons. Annoying rats with wings that exist only to piss you off. Yeah, I can see that. Hey, Matthew. Hello. Oh, I remember you. On the first day I killed your parents. You're not grown still? By the way, is animal rearing and husbandry in this game yet? Should I start like an animal farm? Not yet. Okay. Baby mods don't grow up. Damn. I guess that's a pretty low priority, actually. Nothing about it. What use would be upgrading this? New tools. Skynet. Mm-hmm. You can get eggs from chickens. Oh, yes. Medium leather, azure logs, copper ingot. Azure logs again. I feel like I use those so often. Maybe I should put a teleporter over there. I had one, but I removed it. Oh, never mind. I have a bunch. I've always wanted to sing this song. It's a duet, though, so I can't sing it alone, unfortunately. Using shears on sheep and chicken gets you wool and feathers, respectively. And also poop. I do find myself running out of food a lot. You also get poop milking cows. Oh my god, finally, realistic milking cows in video game. Half of it is shit. Ooh. Okay. Just pre-record one part and pretend it's another person. Have you gotten the new spell book? What? The what? Spell book? There's no such thing on my thing. This? I have a Void Grimoire that I got. Spell book. Where does one acquire this? Skeleton Praetorians. Those guys? Okay. You know when I said this was going to be a chill building stream? Not anymore. Spells, no such things. Heresy. Witchcraft. Hitotsu dake dekinai kokoro to iu program. When you opened the Alchemist spellbook, I thought it read Anarchist Cookbook. Yay. Whew. Suddenly miles from home. Kokoro. Oh, actually, I need these. Ima ugoki hajimeta gasoku suru kisaki nase ga namida ga tomaranai. Holy shit. This song is still inside my heart. I used to sing this for a girl I liked back in 6th grade. That's crazy, dog. Now I would never sing to a bitch who wasn't my wife. Hello, what's this? You can raise skeletons for bone pile. Raise them. Oh, oh my god. Oh. He kind of startled me there. Wow! Holy shit, it was charging up an attack. Wait. Oh. Oi. Fucker. Pile of skulls. What does hitting a shield do besides negate damage? I don't think you can break guards yet. I'm not sure though. Oh no, you can. At least I know your guard can be broken. I don't know if you can break enemy guards. Probably, right? Like, that would make sense. You could just wail on him with no consequence. Shield has less stamina costs on guarding. Okay. Well, I don't want to say no consequence. You lose stamina as well. Na 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 na. Oy, putang ina. What the hell is that? That shit just goes down. What is that? Water is green. Daijoubu kana? What the fuck? Brother. Looks like I just found myself some sort of cult shit. Saurus. I just want to find like a safe place to go down. Is that a whole sewer system? It looks like it. It's green and everything. What the hell? Koi. This is a very convincing bioluminescent green. Drink the green water. Doesn't look like there's any... I want to mark this area. Before I have to... Or rather, I want to have a quick escape back up. Okay. Okay. Okay, you're gonna get mad at me for this. You're gonna get mad at me for this, and I'm really sorry. For some reason, I was fine when I started the stream. Right now, there's nothing more I want to do than take a shit. I'm so sorry. I usually make it so I don't have to shit during the stream. But I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'll pause the music and everything. Look, I'm so sorry. I need to shit. I'll be right back. I'll play a song for you. I'll play a song for you. Enjoy.
Bruh.
Hey, I'm just back in time. Back just in time. For punishment, you'll let us play a bit more? Alright, bitch. Here, it didn't have the sound, so... I guess I'll be over here. Actually, no, this was fine. What kind of shit did you do? It kind of just slipped right out of me. Sorry, wife. The most perfect double tapered shit, you know it. Slipped out of me like a harpoon. Damn, this is loud. Hi, Teddy. If you said it first and you didn't get it, that means you were locked during it. Caked. You know, caked in ice cream. Yay, good job. Yataza. Sorry. The poop is done. I swear to God, I sat down and it slipped out, and then the rest of the time was like cleaning up, like washing with the bidet and like cleaning up the water from the bidet. I feel so much better. Okay, back to it. Perfect song for this area we find ourselves in. What will you give us if you need to poop in the next 4 hours? I don't know. I'll sing and do a little dance. And you can call me Monkey. Whoa! Oh! Oh! Okay. Ooh, adamantite. We'll take that. Purple crystal. I wonder if purple crystal is important at all. Take a dip near the fish. Hee. You're so funny. Wait. It's pretty dark. Oh, hello. Ina. I needed more of these. Whoa. Oh my God, that one's staring at me. Fucker.
Just one bite. Please, sir, just one little bite. We're not going to hurt you, just a little nibble. Just a bit off the top.
Oh. Wait. Oh.
Please, sir, may I bite some more?
Yes. I'm gonna get so lost. Ooh. Oh, I thought those were bombs. Similar room to where I dropped into. My hand smells like pepper lunch. You know, if you rub your hand on something that's stainless steel, it gets rid of the smell. I thought that was bullshit, but when I was chopping up garlic the other night, and we have this new stainless steel rice cooker. So, and I remembered that little fun fact, and I tried it, not expecting it to work, but it fucking totally worked. If you chuck it with insufficient force, anything can be a bomb. I suppose you're correct. Work done. Oh, hello. Congratulations. Feels like something's following me. Ooh, a better shield. Easel. Maybe. Oh my god. These songs are so old. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the bits, friend. I have a very negative relationship with working. Remember that time I got a job and I fucking lost my mind on stream? I'm really sorry for that. Does it just go in a circle? Yep. I've been here. It seems it just goes in a circle. Hello, Jojo. That's me. Interesting. Yeah, this is it. We've seen the whole thing. Very interesting. This is where the chest is. Okay. I wonder if there's anything in there. The chest is outside, so suppose we can check. Wow. Just a big purple crystal. That seems to be it. Ow, what the fuck? Oh, oh my god. Jesus, those lock onto you. Cool. Well, I guess if you want a lot of purple crystal, you could come down here. Lots of purple shit in here. Okay, let's get out of here. I feel exhausted, but I've done barely anything. Some days are just like that. Yeah. Been there. Ba 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 ba. Wait. Cool. It's dark though. Scary. I don't want to fuck around the volcano lands at night. Everything here is out to kill you. Where's my portal back? It's on the highest building. I started freaking out about my appearance. Your appearance, huh? Like how so? Like how attractive you are? Let's go home first. Scary. I think I'm butt ugly. Okay, well. Luckily, for guys, there's a lot of things you can do. I know you hate working out, though. So that might not be an option. But have you ever, like, seriously considered it? It's a great way to get confidence. Because you feel like you're on top of the world. I've been in pain all day. It's a chronic condition. Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that, man. I have some friends that have stuff like that. Chronic pain. And God knows I know what it's like to be trapped in a situation where it feels like there's no escape. So I hope we can bring you a bit of respite. Yeah. I have that. Mm-hmm. Grow an epic beard. Yeah, oh yeah, have you tried facial hair? That's a really good way of doing that. I tried working out, I can't stay consistent. You know what I found to help me with consistency in working out? Get a rival. Work out with a friend and compete with them actively. I love going to the gym. Really? You? I never would have thought that. Really? I didn't know that. Wow. But yeah, that's what helped me when I first started working out way back when. I don't do it anymore. My life is stressful enough, but back when I did start, it was out of spite. That's another thing. Motivator plus you need something to get you started and something to keep you going. My current plan is to start getting my eating habits in order. Very good. That's very good. Have you got many memories? I think I have about 90. It's kind of sad because the estrogen has made me weaker, so I can lift less now, progress slower. Well, yeah. Spite is a very powerful motivator. I've been told that's unhealthy, but I swear to God, that's what I had. That's all I had, and it pushed me to my fucking limits. And then I learned, you know, the fun of competing with a friend. For eating habits, that's a little tougher, actually. I would say, before you get your hopes up, my main motivator is envy. Okay, hold on to that. Keep that in your heart. Let it light a fire under you. I will say that, just so you don't get your hopes up, your diet is like 70% of it. It doesn't matter if you work out properly if you don't eat properly. That is like 70% of, like, the getting into fitness, getting into shape business. 70% of it is what you eat, for sure. So it would be good to get that in order. I have no idea how to use a gym. I just do the treadmill. You know that, like, idea that gym bros are kind of jock-ish and mean? That's completely bullshit. Gym bros, like, really buff gym bros, are probably the nicest people I've ever met. Just nice, fucking for the sake of helping other people work out. If you ask them stuff, they will help you. They'll guide you. They're so nice about it. If you don't know where to start, so let me explain it to you the way it was explained to me when I first started working out. So you can do there's like two broad categories of exercise. There's weightlifting and then there's cardio. Um, so cardio, weightlifting, if you can imagine it, weightlifting is grinding for experience points. So every time you do weightlifting, that's when you actually get into shape. Cardio increases the maximum amount of experience points you can gain. That's how it was explained to me. And then it made all the sense in the world. So what you want to do is start every routine with like 10 to 20 minutes of cardio. And then like an hour, 2 hours of weightlifting. Yeah. And if you don't know where to start, that's what Google's for. There's so many workout videos on YouTube that are completely viable. You can just follow those. And you don't need to do the whole thing. You have to build up to it, because you can overwork yourself. And it will have, like, it'll have, like, the reverse effect. It'll actually make you worse instead of make you better if you overwork yourself. Yeah. It's a great approach. That's how it was taught to me by a friend who was like a nerd who got into fitness. I've been partially weightlifting so I can lift Ruby up and stuff, but also because I like doing it. That's good. I hate exercising. I hate it so much. When I was in my workout era, it was purely because I was like angry at the world and I had nothing else to... I had no outlet for it, so... My rage was like a perfect fire for that. I don't know how in-depth I want to go into my end goals because I'm a bit embarrassed. Well, you want to be cute, right? You don't want to be like a hot, buff guy. You want to be a cute little thing. Don't you? I know you, bitch. Wait. We had this man dying during the workout stream. Well, hey. Hey, come on now. Is there a way to lose all my body fat and keep my ass fat? Yeah. Incorporate lots of squats into your routine. Squats are what my friends who want to have fat asses do. Full body transplant, ass surgery. No, it's squats. It's squats, trust me. Damn, that barely did anything. I really want this guy to drop his scythe. They could probably categorize it under grade X. Oh, but Hehe. Come on. Ah, fuck. Nice. My main envy is for my trans friend. I don't know. It would be cool to be a girl. Oh, yeah? I guess you're trying to find yourself. JoJo's been transified. I'm home. Welcome home. But yeah, working out, just find like all you have to do to get started. Fucking 10 to 20 minutes of cardio. So just, if your gym has like a treadmill, just run on that on a low setting. Or if it has a bike, even better. Just pedal on that bitch. And just look up like 3 dumbbell routines on YouTube. and just practice how to do them properly. Because that's another thing. You have to get your form proper, or you'll end up hurting yourself. You'll know you did it right when it hurts the next day. Because that's called delayed onset muscle soreness. It's when your muscles release a sort of acid. Because they've been injured. And it fucking hurts. But that's like proof that you did it right. So. We all have our motivators. Just gotta get to it. Yeah. I hate how big I am in every category. Well, you can curse your old self as much as you want, but that's not gonna change anything. I remember, I think Fish showed me a video on Instagram that's like, it's like an, I don't know, like an MS-95 spoon that drops hard truths. And one of the hard truths it dropped was like, guilt is useless weight. And you feel guilty because it makes you feel like you're being, like you're punishing yourself as like atonement or redemption, but all you're doing is making it worse. It's not really doing anything. So you just gotta move on. Especially if you're not actually doing anything to solve the problem that you had that started it. Is there an exercise or type of food that I should eat that will reduce the flab? You know, I had a pretty, now that I think about it, I had a pretty unhealthy relationship with food when I was working out. There's a trans girl that tall at the local club, and she's a babe. You can nail this. I guess in general, less carbohydrates. Oh, actually, I know exactly what to say. Sugar. Sugar is your #1 enemy. Sugar is like the thief of progress. Fucking... Oh, Lord, Otto is insane. I know people who don't actually eat a lot, but they snack a lot on, like, candy and sugar. And they really bloat. That's your fucking enemy. Stay away from sugar. If you can, stop drinking soda. Stop drinking fruit juice. Just drink water for every meal. And everything else, just water. Yes, I got it. Yatta ze. I hate the sugar industry. It doesn't help that I'm allergic to chicken, onion, and eggs. Oof. That's rough. Chicken and eggs are like a really good weight loss food. Adam Ragusa did this thing where he just cooks a huge pot of like fish and cauliflower rice, and he just takes little bites of that across the week, and that's his weight loss meal. Kind of gross. But if it works for him. I don't do the sugar, but the sugar likes me. Uh-huh. The sugar likes you, huh? Sure. I can't eat the same thing every day. Well... Shit, man. To gain something, you must give something up. You can't do this painlessly. You can't do this, you know, without sacrificing some sort of, like, something. I just gotta eat less. Yeah, and no sugar. Can you describe to me what a regular meal looks like for you? Oh my god, do you hear this bitch sing? Holy shit, dude. Equivalent exchange, yeah. You gotta eat better, not just less, yes. Giving up energy drinks was the hardest struggle. I never did energy drinks, but that's because I'm kind of weak to caffeine. People do is they eat less, not better. I've been better about it recently. That's good. I had a pretty unhealthy relationship with food during my workout. I was living in my old house with my grandfather, and he had like a cook, and he would ask her what the food would be for that day. And what I noticed is that she would like panic because she'd go into work, and then my grandfather would ask, "What are you gonna make?" And she'd like panic, and then she'd be like, and then she'd just repeat like the same 4 dishes because of that. And I got really sick of those dishes. So when after working out, I'd be really hungry, and then I'd get home, and then the food would be the same. And I would be like, actually, I'm not that hungry. So I'd go to 7-Eleven, I'd buy a meat bun, and then some soy milk. And then I'd chug 2 glasses of water, and then eat a banana. And that would be it. What? Where the fuck is this? Oh my god. Huh? Thanks for the memories, even though they weren't so great. Tastes like you, only sweeter. Yeah, I should break that bed. Usually I do 60% rice, 40% ulam. What's ulam? It's hard to describe. Filipino meals are like you grab rice and then you grab a dish that you eat with the rice. So you know how Americans will eat bacon and eggs? In the Philippines, it'll be bacon, eggs, and rice. So the bacon and eggs is your ulam, and then the rice is the... Yeah. So, for people who eat rice, cut back on the rice. Because that's what's doing it. Rice has... First of all, it's carbs. Rice also has sugar in it. So, cut that shit back by... if you eat 2 cups, eat 1. If you eat 1 cup, eat half. Is ulam basically meat and veggies? It's like anything you eat the rice with. What the? Collecting page 6 lovers. So if you eat indomie with rice, indomie is the ulam. But some people do that, actually. Not me. Not a fan. Rice and satay chicken. The satay chicken is the ulam. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. But yeah, Jojo. You need to eat better. And you need some goddamn discipline. I came up with an idea, but I really think it wouldn't go over well. Oh? You want to try telling it to us? What, you gonna take some Ozempic? Wahoo! It's unrelated to losing weight. Uh-huh. Yeah, I am, actually. You're taking Ozempic? Do you want to die early? No? Then stop taking it, bitch! Cause you're gonna die early. Whoa! What the fuck? Dying early is a side effect of Ozempic, yeah. I'm not on it right now. Well, you should stop taking it, period. Ah, the naivete of youth. The innocence of youth. Woo! Hey, I don't know anything about it. And you're taking it? Are you crazy? Your parents want you to take it? Well, then pretend to take it, but don't actually take it. It's advertised as a miracle weight loss drug. Yeah, that never goes well. Anything you can take to, like, cut the process in half is bullshitting you. Take it so you can participate in the lawsuits in the future. Lawsuits remind me of that nasal spray video. Oh yeah. Ah boo be ba be boo ba bee. Okay. I was gonna say that I also need to get my porn habits in order. Oh yeah, you're a porn addict. A short-lived joke. Getting over porn addiction is good. Do that. Yeah. Knock yourself out. Like, people talk about, you know, sexual stuff online all the time, but it's actually not that good for you. I've been completely unable to finish with partners. Yeesh. Yeah, that's a big problem, brother. Why is your water bucket half durability? I don't know, man. There we go. Where am I? A lot of work ahead of me. Yeah. Sexual activities are fine, but like all things, you need to make sure you don't overdo it. Exactly. Like, I'm glad you're finally getting to this, Jojo. Because I remember, like, some odd years ago, you would talk about this shit, and then you would be like, but I'm too lazy to do anything about it. And I'm like, okay, you're gonna regret that shit in a few years. But there's no use in dwelling on that past or what you should have done, because it doesn't really matter at this point. Nothing you do, no matter how bad you feel about the past, nothing's gonna change. So the only thing you can do is keep going. Please don't bring that up. Sure. But I hope that's a lesson that you shouldn't, you know, fuck around. I really regret a lot and hate my past self immensely. That means you're growing up. That's really good. It means you're growing up. So keep that shit up. And guess let's go back home. Therapy's great for me. That's good. Whoa, what the fuck is that? Oh. That's just what the fox say. Could be a lot of things that cause that. I had a similar thing because I wasn't interested in the sex. Turns out I'm asexual. Oh. Well, JoJo's definitely not asexual, that's for sure. Ooh. But yeah, I hate my past self too. That's just a sign that you've grown up already. That's good. It happened very fast for you, and guess what? It's gonna happen every year now. Don't be afraid, but it will happen yearly. Have I been here? Oh, it's a Trork fortress. Hehe. Ejong. I'm done with chores for when I get home. Now I can be cringe and gay. Great work. I feel bad when I'm not doing anything, but sometimes that's all I can do. Well, you're gonna learn the balance. It's okay. Ooh, big guy over there. Says the hetero. I'd like to remind you that I am 80% hetero, so I take damage whenever someone makes a hetero joke. You're bi? Really? Big guy. Big guy over there. Big guy. Oh, the chieftain. Never seen this guy before. Chieftain should drop something. He should drop something. 20% homo? Really? Yeah, I'd say so. You don't think? You don't think so? Make that 75. This is how I feel when I see femboys have blow highs instead of trans girls. Oh my god, the LGBTs and Qs are fighting. What does Q mean? Sorry. Oh, right. Quasimodo. Saint 80% hetero Polaris when the topic's Leon, Kennedy, Alucard, and Kazan. Ah, beautiful blonde men. Does Alucard count as blonde? Actually. He has white hair. The dragon boy from Genshit. Platinum blonde. Yeah. Spider! Stay away from this beautiful town. They need a wall. We need to build a wall. Keep the undesirables out. I don't know why you don't like Sephiroth as much. Because he's a bastard. Because he's a douchebag. Alucard is a nice boy. He's a sweet boy. I accidentally pressed something on my keyboard. Now it doesn't light up anymore. Aw. Nice. Gaitazo. My sword's almost dead. He's so hot, and it makes you want to be Cloud when he creeps on him and whispers evil thoughts. No, I like a gentleman. Also, Alucard is, aristocracy, which I'm really into. He looks like he knows exactly which fork you use for the entree and which for the salad, but also like he knows how to hunt a boar and ride a horse. You know what I mean? I'm into that. Yeah, he knows how to do everything. Canonically bi as well, so that's cool. I know you've literally not had this problem because you date women, but Jesus, penises are so damn small. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. 同じだけの悲しみをさばき合う定めだから Should probably cook this. Yeah. I fucking hate 50%, 50 utensils of those uncivilized money sacks. First of all, it's like 8 utensils, okay? It's not even that big of a deal. It's really easy. You use them from the outside in. So if they bring you soup first, guess what? The spoon on the outside is the one you use. It gets to a point that it's outrageous. Sure, but I like feeling nice. Okay, I like feeling fancy. Why are all the medieval chroniclers glazing the house my name comes from? Oh, that's what you're talking about? That's pretty cool. My great-great-great-grandfather, like, fought against the Spanish or whatever. So I think that's neat, I guess. I can cook more. Ooh-wow, 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 ooh-wow. Ooh-wow, 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 ooh-wow. Oh, 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 oh. My ancestor probably fought the Spaniards and is Spaniard at the same time. Okay. That goes there. You go here. You go here. I love making dishwashers need to clean 4 different spoons I used to eat my 4th of a grape. I'll stop now, it just gets under my skin. Okay, whatever. I think it's nice. Well, I like that we have to use 8 utensils, okay? Why the fuck do I have 96 cobalt? That's a lot of cobalt. I'm still mad about my ex. Motherfucker was too small to top and too inexperienced to bottom. Oh my god. What a problem I'll never have. I know nothing about my ancestry. It's probably better, honestly. Wait. If you haven't watched Dress Up Darling, please watch it. It's such a great show. I can't wait for season 3. Okay. I'm Scottish, English, and German. Oh. Wait. Ah. Excuse me. My dad's surname comes from a family who fought in the first Scottish War for Independence. Ooh. Ryan Seamus Finnegan McPhee. Okay. You go there. I do need to... Actually... I think it was this. Otto. Shadow Weave. Okay. Heavy leather. Shadow Weave Cobalt. Easy, we have that. Heavy. It's the trans song. Look, guys. Sorry. Now that it's midnight here, I have 3 days left till my birthday. Oh, congratulations. How old are you gonna be? If you don't mind me asking. Oh yeah, baby. Was it on? 43. Oh, congratulations. That puts you squarely in the latter half of the bell curve for viewers here. Pretty sure we only have like 3 other people around that age. That's cool. Did you see they're making Needy Streamer Overload anime? Yeah, I saw. Sorry, I have a really bad relationship with that. With that fuck-ass series. Are we doing age reveals now? Well, age reveals aren't really a big deal. Just can't open the box. Actually, what did I need to upgrade this boy? I think I have... I wonder if I have 40 chitin. Do not feel any obligation to reveal personal info. Yes. I'm actually 13, I lied. Bro, you could get banned for that shit. I've done that mistake. I've made that mistake before, where I was like, oh lol, actually I'm age below the usage age of Twitch or website that I'm using, and then I got banned for it. And then they joked like, oh hey, just because it's a joke, it doesn't mean we can't get in trouble for it, so we're gonna get rid of you. Ah, you stupid little dumbass. You can actually get in trouble for that, so make sure not to do that, because it would be a shame to get your account banned. Like, I'm not gonna do it, but Twitch will do that. So just, like, warning you in advance, that can happen. Dude, I love the new Deadlock character. Yeah, he seems like a character that, would be good for beginners. Because you don't do a lot of... You're just kind of like a support character. You know, you just kind of help other characters. I kind of want to try him out too. Place where I'm alone. What is Sinner's Sacrifice? What is that, by the way? The slot machines? Oh. Yeah, you can make your little guys do chores for you. It's nice. What? This is so confusing. Hello? What the fuck? What the... Lord Almighty. Okay. Oi. Who's that? Yeah, it's really funny to see the whiplash of the new character. Of people being like, I can't believe my fucking wolf girl failed the vote for this little shit. And then they see him and try him out and they're like, oh my god, I love him, never mind. I've seen that exact reaction on Twitter like 5 times today.
Revolving light breaking revolving light. The ICC has put out an arrest warrant against Jeff Keithley for promoting Highguard.
Oh my god. Yeah, on the Steam page for Highguard, it says I'm missing something to play it. Or like something is disabled. I don't know what the hell that's about. I've never seen that warning before on Steam. Highguard's a 3v... Yeah, I saw Doki Bird's thing on it. I saw her thread about it. She's disappointed also. Apparently the problem with it being 3v3 is that the maps are fucking huge. And if you look at Overwatch, it has like a... It's 6v6 and the maps are half the size. You okay? The smaller the teams, the worse the game is. Oh, this is starting to feel kind of homey. It's supposed to be a fast-paced Rust raid. Hot, even horny can save that game now. Well, there's one character I saw that was like, someone on Twitter was like, this character in Highguard exists only to be used in SFM videos. Oh, not even. Which character? I don't know her name, but this is a girl one. I guess I don't really need to upgrade this yet. I can't even access these. Yeah, there was like a picture of her crouching. It was super hot. I guess let's make a cobalt mace. $14 for 3. Silly song. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Mecha? To give them some credit, at least their hero design is not as atrocious as Concord. Still boring, but not bad. My biggest thing is that if you're gonna have heroes, I know, we watched the video. So I talked about this before. If you're gonna have, like, heroes with unique abilities and shit, don't... Why guns? Look at what Overwatch did. Not a single character in Overwatch has weapons that are similar to each other. All the weapons are different and unique. Yeah, or Deadlock. And look at how shitty the guns are. If you're gonna do guns, at least make them fit like the high fantasy punk aesthetic. My god, the guns in that game look so ugly. The new hero's new weapon is a night candle. Yeah, that's adorable. I don't know what the hell they were thinking. Valorant only has guns, but at least they made the guns fit into the world. Plus, they have skins. And it fits the vibe, because Valorant is it's a tactical shooter, like CSGO. So guns are, like, a big focus of them. Yeah, the dragon rifles. I wonder if I have enough for a cobalt armor set. Feels kind of weird skipping over thorium, though. You know what? Let's make a thorium set instead. Probably these. Just take these. 100k players on Steam, and Doki Bird is having difficulty finding a game. Yeah, their servers are fucked too. What the hell are they doing, man? Oh, Venom Sack. Okay. Jesus, this singer's going sicko mode. Okay. I saw a theory that Highguard's supposed to shadow drop, but Jeff put it out for all to see. Oof. Those devs are probably cursing their fate right now. What the fuck? Oh, the duck touched the flame and burned to death. That's awesome. Based? They should make it so when a creature dies from fire, they get cooked. You know, like in Minecraft. Yeah, oof, I do feel bad for the devs. But honestly, what the hell were they thinking? Farming might be the best way to get my money. Not money. To get my food reserves up. Any type of mushroom, huh? Yeah, look at that. That's so good. I need to chop some shit down. Oh, thank you, Maddie. Recommend me an anime? Something obscure. There was this anime that came out years ago called Astra Lost in Space. It's a clean 12 episodes, complete plot. It's very mind-bendy. It's very cool. The characters are super lovable, and it's a complete, like, arc. Story finishes and ends within 12 episodes. And you'll never fucking see where it goes. It's like, the twist is really, like, whoa, what the fuck? Yes, Astra, Lost in Space. Love that show. Liquid Space Dandy. Yes, but Astra Lost in Space is way more obscure than Space Dandy, that's for sure. If you want to farm mushrooms, you can place them in clusters and they'll spread. Really? Okay. Or so I'm told. I wish they would release that MHA OVA already. Knowing it's coming, rather, knowing MHA is over but not technically is like driving me up the wall. I want to move on with my life already. MHA has such a vice grip on me. Hello. I killed your parents too. Cute. Wait. The MHA is gonna release in May, I think. Oh, the OVA. I don't know why they would do that. Oh, hey! Nice to see you again, B. I saw you playing this earlier. Did you have fun? I think you were collabing with someone. Did you have fun today? It's nice to see you again. My name is Saint. Welcome to SPC, my channel. And I'm just playing Hytale because I wanted to play something relaxing. That is until I found out that apparently Skeleton Praetorians drop some sort of magical book. So, really want that now. Just collecting some foodstuffs for the trip. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay. If you need to raid and run, feel free. Streaming's exhausting. I'm enjoying it a lot. Yeah. Isn't it nice to play something that's like Minecraft but not really? It's so refreshing. I'm just so tired of Minecraft. Zenbu kana? Yeah, it looks like a vegetable farm would be the most fruitful way of getting a lot of food. I'll have to look into farming. What? Corn seed bag eternal. I've been lazy watching any anime lately. Yeah. I wonder what cotton's for. I know I have seeds somewhere. Where'd I put the seeds? Unlike Minecraft, crops don't drop their seed when harvested unless it's eternal. Sokaya. Okay. Lettuce. Looks like we can just make lettuce. Crudo. Chicken coop. Poop. Capture small animals to bring them back home. You're kidding me. You can only get eggs if you have a chicken coop. Okay. There like a fence that I can make. Ugh. Fence. I need wood. I say. Sticks go into the fuel chest. I don't want him to be crude. What if I put this in? It's still ugly. I guess that fits. That's okay. It's not that bad. Okay, that's definitely enough. Ooh, like a thatch roof. That would be cool. For now, let's just look for a place where we can build this thing. Probably here. It's pretty safe. It's like surrounded by these. Yeah. Yoy 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 yoy. Bong 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 bong. Yoy 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 yoy. Yoy 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 yoy. Wait. Okay. You can capture adult sheep and cows. Cool. No, you can't. Okay, well. I love it when people misspell the most important word in a sentence. Well, if I can't capture them and baby animals don't grow up, how am I supposed to farm them? Let's grab some dirt from somewhere else. I don't know. Okay. This reminds me of an old song. You ever heard of The World Is Saved? It's a song from YouTube many years ago about the... It's a very, like, we are gamers, we never die, we respawn sort of song. But it's very endearing in that way. It talks, it's like about how sad it is to finish a game and to be the hero of a story and then it's over. I don't remember if the title was "And the World is Saved," something like that. But it's very, very video gamey. Do any of you know what the hell I'm talking about? Yay, yay. It's a cute song. And the world is saved thanks to you. Harry Partridge used to make song like that. I think that's his name. I couldn't tell you. Oi. This would be a good place for the gate. Okay, need more dirt for that side. I wonder what all the members of that Vocaloid club I had in grade school are doing now. I dated two of them at different times. One blocked me and I blocked the other one. So I wonder how they're doing. Don't you just love that fucking skull-shaped mountain? What a spawn, huh? Look at that. So cool. Can't believe that's natural. Boy, I'm getting a little sleepy. I've been so drowsy recently. I think it's because I've been sleeping at 12 instead of 11. Looks like a nice place for a castle like Lord of the Rings. Yeah. Like on top, like there. Get a shovel. Well, I'm pretty much done, so. 4 blocks at once. Excessive. Putang ina. Are? Oh my god. Oh my god, it's backwards. That's gonna drive me crazy. Fuck. Grass doesn't spread. Dude, you gotta tell me this shit early, man. First the shovel and now this. Grass doesn't spread. Oh my god, really? Oh my god. Well, they need to fix that. Fucking hell. Where can I even make a shovel? Where do you even make a shovel? Oh. Iron, light, linen. Oh my god, I'm so sleepy. Jesus, what the hell's happening to me? I've been like this all week. I've been so sleepy. Am I working too hard? It's very janky. It's so janky. What time did you sleep last night? 12? I've been like this all week. Need to make shears.
Nemui.
Someone tell me something that's gonna wake me up. Oh. Sleep, 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 sleep. Sleep, 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 sleep. I wanted fiber. Eat on night. Okay. Shave. Bald. Oh God, I was surprised because that pig sounds like Handler sneezing. Yeah, very funny joke. So, how does this work exactly? Do I just right-click an animal holding this? Gotcha. Nice. I think I'll take a nap. Don't fucking say that, man. I'm gonna fall asleep. Any mention of sleep, you'll get banned. Right now, from right now. From right now, from right now. I love Snorlax from Pokemon. I love Snorlax from Pekmon. He's like my favorite. Dude, I love Pekmon. I grew up playing Pekmon. You have to stay awake so you can have a good snack later. Good snack. Turk shawarma. I love a Turk shawarma. The way your shovel digs is fucking infuriating. You're telling me, man. It's so weird. Ooh. I was at an anime convention and there was a singing contest. Because of course there was, because we're Filipino. And the guy who won was singing this, and he fucking crushed it. He was in a Madara cosplay. And he sang this shit, and it was beautiful. Would you cosplay as Gon, Killua, or Kurapika? I've actually never seen Hunter x Hunter. Actually, no, I dropped Hunter x Hunter because it was too long. Should I try going back into it? Is it worth it? Naruto cosplays are eternal. Yeah, for sure. It's so long though. Oh, that's gotta be enough. Mm-mm. Oh, also at that anime convention, I saw the absolute hottest Froppy cosplayer I've ever seen in my life. She was like squatting on the ground wearing the school uniform outfit of Froppy. It was so hot. She was so pretty. I didn't get to take a picture of her squatting, and I didn't want to be the guy who went up to the hot girl and asked her to squat in front of a crowd. I did take pictures of her. So I have pictures of her that I can show you. Just the prettiest Froppy cosplay I've ever seen. But unfortunately, I didn't get to take a picture of her squatting, and I will regret it forever. If you don't know who Froppy is, from MHA, one of the characters is a frog girl named Sue, and her hero name is Froppy. Da, 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 da. So long as you have a camera, it's always fine to ask. Just don't be the person who's asking and doesn't have a camera. Well, still, you know, she was very pretty, so I felt kind of, what's the word? Intimidated. Yes, even I get intimidated. It's okay. Torch. Oh, yeah. Ew. God, I hate this immediately. You know what is interesting to me? Every American, like, 99% of American males sound like this. Why is that? You guys don't have very unique voices. Like, 98% of the American males I've come into contact with sound exactly like this. Isn't that interesting? Why is that? Can someone skip this? Which of your American viewers sounds most like this? JoJo. You and Pog sound very unique, so you don't have that same you don't have that same thing. Can I put okay. We try to hide our accents. It's like the same voice. I swear, it's uncanny. Cause like I'll be in a friend's VC and they'll have a guy who sounds exactly like that, you know? It's like, oh shit. People will naturally sound like the people around them when they grow up. Well, yeah, but they don't even have like unique voices. They just sound like the same guy. It's not even like a, you know what I mean? I have a slight Texan accent. Oh, that's awesome. Hello. This will be your new home. You'll be safe here. I don't think I have a definitive accent when speaking English, so it's kind of whatever. It's not the accent, y'all. The accent isn't it, it's the voice. It's like the pitch and cadence of speaking. It's the same voice. Do you understand? It's not like the accent. It's like the same guy. I sound like that too, which is why I want to voice train. It's just uncanny that so many people sound like the same person. Cool that this doesn't burn, but that one does. What else could I give them to make them comfy? Maybe a watering hole? Oh, feed bag. I can lure animals with that. Some plants, yeah. Grass, kind of. Grass type shit. Ooh, sorrel. Maybe it is the same person and you're being tricked into thinking otherwise. Insanity. Just bunches of sorrel. Sometimes truck camps have feeding troughs, even though I haven't found one. Have you ever seen an all-American men in the same room? I don't think so. Oh my god, you're right. I don't think I've ever seen all-American men in one place. Look, they're together because they're scared. Because I killed their parents and kidnapped them. But that's okay. Beehive. Now, where would be a good place to have a farm? Maybe up here. Yeah, I think I'll terraform this little bit up here. Fish, did you send the song in? It sounds like something you would. I'd like to have better lighting. Yeah, I understand. It is kind of dark a lot of the time in this. I feel like these torches aren't providing a lot of light because they're like low tier lighting, but I feel like a lot of the lamps provide a lot of light, so it's not that big of an issue. Like I've never felt like my house has been like underlit. Today we're building, we're homesteading. Some lighting options in furniture can be quite bright. Yeah, yeah. I'm just using those torches as like a placeholder. Yes. Not talking about brightness. Oh? What are you talking about then? Like... oh, oh. Like better light sources? Like prettier ones, more aesthetic looking ones? Just more options, I see. I get that. More options is always good, I think. Hmm. Okay, so it doesn't matter if we use, dirt. Very neat. Oh, sleep tight, little one. Oh, look at him. Oh, I killed his parents, so now I am his parent. That's how it works. I'm just gonna have a bit of a snack here. Nothing like something crunchy and salty. I figured it was gonna be like the Stardew Valley way of farming, where I just water it. Lumberjack lamp and light temple brazier provide the most light. I feel like I haven't seen Philosophy Tube make any new videos. Jacob Geller made a new video, but I didn't watch it yet. No time. Do you like Philosophy Tube at all? I really like her work. I saw she's on Progress for one. Oh, okay. Yeah, I really like her work. Makes me feel smart. She has a very small minority of haters. Makes me feel, what do I do with this knowledge now? Yes. This sounds like Snail House. Do you remember that animation they did all those years ago? Her haters rhyme with scransphobics. I'm sure there are, but actually there are people who criticize her approach to philosophy. Some people think she's talking absolute bullshit. Some people think she's cherry picking. And some people just don't appreciate that she dresses up and makes like a show of it. God forbid someone try to be entertaining. I feel like tools break too fast in this. But that's probably why you have repair tools. Maybe it's not that big of a deal. Does anybody know how I can commit genocide on fleas? They keep biting my leg. Fleas? Do you have like a dog? Four cats. Yeesh. Well, I mean, there's like anti-flea shampoo that you can use for your cats. Puta. Hmm. Kawaii.
Parents are dead.
I got 2 cats but had to deal with the fleas of 7. Jesus. 7? Look, there has to be a way. You can't live like this. Oh, beautiful guitar. Oh my god, this guitar's so rad. So soulful. It's like Scott Pilgrim-y. My parents let the cats outside regularly, so they just get fleas again. I don't know if you have this. Here we have, like a pet medicine called Frontline. You just crack the little vial and then rub it into the back of their fur. It's a very small vial. And then they're protected from fleas for like a month. Fleas and different parasites, I mean. For like a whole month. You have that? They're pretty cheap, actually. We use it on our cats. Yeah, it's very good. It's very effective. I'm telling you, it works instantly. It's magic. That should solve your problems. Good morning. Hello, Mia. Hoi, 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 hoi. I have a question. Okay. Okay, I have a full stack of 64 dirt now. I confirmed that a person I know used bit viewers to get Twitch partner. What do I do? Oh, bot viewers? And you confirmed it? What do? I mean, you could report him. Is this like a close friend that you can hash it out with, or... Twitch report did nothing. Oh, really? Shit, man. If the Twitch report did nothing, then... I don't... Is there anything you can really do? I guess if you really wanted to, you know, blow the story, you could, you know, post about it. But you'll be putting a target on your back. There we go. That's better. Like, you can post about it on Twitter or something. With all the evidence. Make sure it's, like, airtight. So you don't look like someone who's... 140 plus viewers, dead chat, less Twitter followers than me. I mean, yeah, man, like... If you really want to take justice into your own hands, make sure you have, like, enough evidence so you don't look like someone who's out for a vendetta or something. Just make sure your case is airtight first before posting. Really make sure you can't, like, misconstrue it in some way. And then, yeah, if you feel that strongly about it, and you want it to get traction, yeah, post about it. Fucking tag them, too. I probably won't post about it. I was just curious what I would do. Not talk about it. What I would do, I would ignore it. And not talk about it. I don't want to paint a target on my back. So... Like, it comes to a point where it's like... Your sense of justice, you know? And it's like, yeah, you know... Botting is stupid. What's the point of that? But... I don't know, it's just... It seems too messy. Or rather, too minor. Like, it's, you know, it shouldn't happen, but... It's not like this person hurt anybody or is, you know, in contact with minors or whatever. I would probably save painting a target on my back for actually important shit like that, instead of someone botting their views. What's your favorite ice cream flavor? Ooh, a long time ago, the gold standard of not touching kids. A long time ago when I was young, my father brought home this bronze tin of ice cream. And the ice cream inside it, it was a beautiful bronze tin. And the ice cream inside it was blue. And he told me it was cheesecake flavored. And it was delicious. And I haven't been able to taste that ever since. Oh, turns into dry mud. The best ice cream is Choco Mint. It's not bad, but the best? I don't know about that. I'm not gonna say it tastes like toothpaste, because it doesn't taste like toothpaste. I'm drowning! I got the most disgusting cheesecake today. Damn. The toothpaste argument is the dumbest thing possible. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm drowning! Dude, yes. Way to show you don't brush your teeth if you think that's what toothpaste tastes like. Excuse me. Sleepy Labdar. In 2 days, we're gonna get a Nintendo Direct of 20-minute gameplay of the new Tomodachi Life. Ooh. Tomodachi Life. It's funny when someone compares it to toothpaste. Guys never had spearmint moment. Just get a bucket of water. Just get a bucket of water. Brother, just get a bucket of water. I have one. Okay. You're burpy today. I haven't burped today. Oh wow, it's grown already. Whoa, magic. I want this hill to be covered in wheat. I should make like a little well. Do you have flowers? Yeah, I have flowers. Chucky. Okay. As bad as Dubai chocolate is, Dubai chocolate ice cream is good. You think Dubai chocolate is bad? Does Fish have her own save file? No, she hasn't tried hytale yet. Tomodachi Life 2 should add being gay. Nintendo adding being gay? Where's my piggy? Oi. Hello. Leviathan, thank you for the follow. Cool name. Dubai chocolate angers me. I get it. I get that. But, like, it doesn't taste bad. Have you two tried connecting locally? No, she didn't buy it. So, we'll need to get it for her first. I want her to try it out first before getting it. Grr, I need to try it. W stream. Oh, well, thank you. Nice to meet you. I think Nintendo would be willing to add gay. Well, I guess in Fire Emblem Fates, they had one gay guy. I kind of want this whole thing to be like golden wheat swaying in the wind. Let me tell you, there might be a firewall error when you try. Just a heads up. Cool. Okay, thank you. Link is gay? No, he's not. He lives in the same house as Zelda, and a house that only has one bed. Wasn't there a whole daddy dating sim? Yeah, Dream Daddy. I think the Game Grumps were part of that somehow. Nuh-uh, Link is always railing Link. So true. Keep believing what you want, you homosexual. Saying it like that makes it sound so demeaning. And the marketed plier. Grumps oversaw the game's development. I think there were some problems that happened. It was like... There was like bad blood or whatever. I don't know what the hell happened, but... Someone fought over something. There was the game Link lived in one bed house with his uncle. Yeah, but his uncle died. So he doesn't matter. Zelda didn't die. Zelda lived. Whoa, you can see the crops growing in real time. Whoa. That's cool. Guy from Oni Place called it virtue signaling. Wait. Lettuce. Have you been following Simon about updates? Yes. I like that he takes basically any idea he sees and he implements it. Thank you for the drink, Alice. Like, prominent modders in the hytale scene are immediately assumed into the hytale team, which is I think is really cool. It's getting a little cold. Let me just put on my blanket. Oof. Fuck. It's impossible for a straight person to have made a demon King Ganon in Tears of the Kingdom. What the fuck are you talking about? Washoi! Oh my god, 35 stream streak. Thank you so much for the support, friend. You want to talk about gay demons? This is the show for you. This song playing. Demon King Ganon's too hot. He is very attractive. People called him Rehydrated Ganon when the game came out. I love the summer Hikaru died so much. It's such a good show. So stylish. My god. And this opening is fucking bananas. Like, this song. I thought the song was good when I watched the anime, but when I listened to the song alone, I was like, holy shit. This shit rocks. And it's like a perfect, what's the word? It's like a perfect, song for this anime. Because if you listen to the lyrics, it's a song about denial. You're a very interesting person, and I'm glad I stumbled upon your stream. Oh, well, thank you, friend. I'm glad. I do take pride in the fact that I'm kind of different from other streamers. I don't know if it's like copium because I don't get as many viewers. But I'm definitely, like, don't give the same stuff that they do, you know? If we want to talk about being gay, why are we not bringing up Sidon? Oh man, Sidon, huh? You mean my wife's boyfriend? Sorry about Link being gay. No, it's okay. Don't apologize. That's your truth. Imagine performing to a room of 30 people. Right. So nerve-wracking. Though, you know, I do have experience in that kind of thing. I've hosted, like, IRL events before. I hosted... Can't believe that motherfucker married a green bro. You can't say that. I hosted, prom back in high school. And I hosted my sister's wedding. And, hosted a bunch of other school stuff. So, I'm not, like... What's the word? New to it? But it's definitely different. A green, yeah, for those of you who don't know, Sidon marries a green fish woman in Tears of the Kingdom, and my wife was very upset about that. Sidon might have gotten married in lore, but that man is everyone's whore. Jesus. Mabuta e Misashka. I think there was another evil island past where I died there. Like there. Someone doesn't like Ocean Zora mixing with River Zora. They're not meant to mix. My fanon is that it's a lavender marriage. Oh my god. But what about Zelda? Zelda loves Link. Zora segregation. I would like something similar to pressure plates in Minecraft to open and close doors. Something convenient like that. Yeah, I totally get that. That would be nice to add. I'm sure it'll come with, like, more tech stuff. Zelda sits in the cuck chair. Sorry, princess. My god. Umbrosa. You mean Urbosa. I love Urbosa. Oh my god, Riju. Fuck, dude. Princess Riju got me, like... Princess Riju got me act up, like... type shit, as the kids say. Link is the ultimate shareable bottom. Insane conversation. Oh my god. Sometimes there's treasure inside a volcano. Really? There's Mifa and Zelda, and then Professor, and then Sidon. Oh, dude. Ugh. The super hot Professor? Oh. No, but there's something about Riju that's like... It's like... I don't know. Oh my god. Found myself surrounded by gold blocks and 2 high roll chests. Is that a volcano? Or is it like... Will I know it's a volcano? Putang ina. Look at map. She's more of a spark between Link and Tears. I think it would be perfect. I would be perfect for a Link cosplay. I got the lankiness. Oh yeah. That's what I like about Link. He's like not your traditional masculine hero. He's he's the hero of courage. So he's kind of lanky and he doesn't really look like he's up to the task. But all he has are a bunch of tools, gumption, and courage, which I really like. There's no volcano on this island? Okay, cool. I didn't understand why Link was seen as attractive. Well, legend has it that the reason Link looks like that in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom is that when they were designing, when they were still in the design phase of Breath of the Wild, the one of the developers went home and asked his wife, like, "Hey, we're trying to see why Link doesn't look very attractive. Can you do you have like any ideas, honey?" And then the wife was like, "Bro, it's because he's not androgynous enough, dog." And the guy was like, "What do you mean?" He's like, "Look, he's not cute at all." So that's why they made him Legend has it, that's why they made him androgynous. Because of that conversation, which I think is really funny. She's so real. Yeah, great choice. Good job, Queen. Do you know about Captain N, Nintendo the cartoon? I don't think so. No, I've never heard of that. She owned that. Yeah, for sure. She saved the franchise. Cause isn't that the most threatening moon? Oh, but it's from the 80s. That's cool. No, I've never heard of that. I wonder if my father knows about it. Oh my god. Meeting on Monday, be like, so my wife thinks he should have less broad shoulders. He should also cross-dress. Real shit. That's basically what happened. Yowza. Everyone in the meeting. Yes. But yeah, I was about to say, the Link from Twilight Princess is just... He's so masculine, you know? And edgy, he turns into a wolf. Everybody knows a man that looks good in a dress is simply the best. I knew it. A suicide island. What do you... He's just like some puppy play with Midna. Oh. I don't know if I like that sentence. Just like that zone animation. You know the one I'm talking about. Like... Wonder how my dad's doing. I sure hope he doesn't get deported to the Philippines because he voted for Trump. Because if he gets deported back to the Philippines, I'll have to... He'll probably, like... He'll probably guilt me into, like, living with him. I really don't want to live with my dad anymore. He's such a little kid. I don't know. I remember having to deal with him for the longest time, and then when I moved in with my mom, and my stepdad, I realized, wow, this is what a real father... This is what a real father is like. My stepdad is so much cooler, so much more reliable with everything. But, you know, it's not like I was a planned pregnancy. So I can't, you know, I can't be too harsh. My dad is a super quirked up, like... He was a fucking quirked up drummer when he met my mom. They met in the band. And you know how it is. My mom was in college for ballet. They had to put all that to a stop because I was born. No, for real, it's like, it's sad to say, but my stepdad was way more of a father to me than my real dad was. My real dad would just complain about everything. It was really embarrassing. He would do it even when my friends would come over. It's so embarrassing. Like, for Christ's sakes. Just, I'm glad he's, like, acting like an adult now. You know? I think you could still blame your dad. Well, he did put me through hell. By leaving me to deal with his father. Who he just did not have the balls to stand up to. Am I not moving? The fuck? Okay, that was weird. Could I not? Whoa. It's like a burning forest. That's so rad. What the fuck? Oh my god, look at this place. So dangerous. Look at this. Oh my god. Crazy. Mind the gap. I would destroy your dad. Crazy sentence. But yeah, you know, I remember him when I was in 4th grade. I think I was 12. I don't know, actually. I don't know how old I was. I was definitely in 4th grade. I think he was 28. Can you fucking imagine having 3 kids at 28 years old? No wonder he was losing his fucking mind, dude. That's how old I am right now. My god. He had to work a shitty job he didn't want to support kids that he didn't plan for. But also, why have a 2nd and 3rd kid? Okay, that is actually inexcusable. If he was so unprepared, he could have stopped at 1. Great point. I love my my siblings though. We used to fight all the time because that's how siblings are growing up. You just fucking hate each other. Like, I think I've told you about that one fight I had with my sister, because my sister had a crush on a guy in my class. And I remember we were fighting over something. Maybe, like the iPad we were sharing. And I remember I grabbed it from her. And I was like, well, that's why Mark will never fucking like you. And then since, you know, I've always been kind of dainty and foppish, she was like, at least I'm not fucking gay. I think we were like 15. Oh man. We used to get into pretty intense fights with each other, but we love each other now. Because, you know, you grow up, and then you realize these are really cool adults that are friends with me and are my age. So we can just hang out. When I started treating my siblings like friends, that's when I really started loving having them. Because it's so much better, you know? That's why I really don't understand people who are like adults and also still hate their siblings. I don't get that. It really feels like you have to grow up first before liking them. Thankfully, we did, so. Oh my god. Jesus, that fucking skeleton jump scared the shit out of me. Oh. Perfect entrance with the music. I've not known a good dad, probably why I got a daddy kink. Oh my god. I have hate very big for bad parents. Yeah, well. I think my dad is finally trying, so. I wouldn't call him a bad parent anymore, but he certainly was. Our poor 19-year-old neighbor had their second child from a different mother. Jesus Christ. What a dumb fucker. First mistake is like, I get it. Horny 19-year-old. Second mistake, you stupid son of a bitch. What are you looking for? A volcano? Right, handler? Oh my god. Shit. Fun fact, people who grow up without praise tend to end up with some sort of praise kink. That makes sense. I didn't expect people born in the 80s to still believe the more children will fix it mantra. Ooh, that barely did anything. I love this song, by the way. I love the Doom Crossing fandom. That was a magical, like, lightning in a bottle moment that will never be replaced in my heart. It was so magical to be part of that, when it was happening. I'll miss it forever. Hello, Liz Quisitor. Liz's badge is grass. You can identify a volcano by a circle of lava on the map. Okay. It was a wholesome moment. Yeah. Especially because people thought the Doom fandom was like scary and toxic because it's Doom. And thought Animal Crossing was the kind patient fandom because it's Animal Crossing. It's actually the exact opposite. I've never met more toxic people than in Animal Crossing. People are so toxic in Animal Crossing fandom. I thought you were looking for that one mob that drops the magic book. Well, that too, because they spawn in the same place, so. This is a skeleton Praetorian, which should drop that book. So they show up in the same place anyway. So it works out. I touch grass. That's nice. Yin and yang balance. The Doom fandom is somehow more healthy and less toxic than the devs of the games. Meanwhile, Animal Crossing is report people who have illegal items because they're narcs. I know, right? It's so annoying. Didn't know the spellbook's rare. Well, I guess it's karma for me getting the Void Hearts so early. It's so fucking dark. Let's go home first. This is awesome coworker music. Thank you for whoever sent it in. Big fan of music like this. I often browse Steam's newest releases, and it's so much AI slop. Average 40 new games on Steam per day. Well, yeah. They really don't understand, they just don't get it. People who rely on stuff like that just don't understand. It's so tough to see that in that biome at night. It really is. It's so scary. I'm afraid I'm gonna fall. Did you know Animal Crossing New Horizon fans despise all ugly characters? So they hate the recent update. Really? Well, I know I despise ugly characters too. Fucking whenever I get an ugly villager, when I used to play, I would like bully them until they left the island. So I get that, but the hotel room brings random villagers. Oh, is that so? Is Animal Crossing just bad PR for furries? Bad PR. You would hate some of my OCs I'm working on. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. Why would you design a character to be ugly? Unless I guess that's their whole... That's like their whole thing. But why would you do that? I don't know. She's a knight with a mangled face. I guess you could hide that with a pretty helmet. Yes! 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 Oh. I am okay, so it's like limited use. It says I can only use it 5 times. Most OCs I've imagined are in some way hideous. I just can't imagine making a character that isn't, like, attractive. Because it just doesn't... I don't know. For me, if a character is attractive, everything else follows. But if a character's really ugly, I stop caring about them. The skeleton summoned have a 5-minute lifetime. I see. Ew. Speaking of ugly. Oh, hello. This song is so unsettling. I hate it when in the story they're described as ugly and damaged and all they have is a little scar on their face. I understand the hatred for that, though. My only character is my persona, which is just how I wished I looked IRL. How do you listen to such discordant music like this? Or the ugly girl is the most conventionally attractive person with glasses. It is really funny that in Split, Anna Taylor-Joy plays the nerdy character who is, like, unpopular even though she's just as hot, if not hotter, than the hot girls. There is a sort of dissonance there. Damn, this guy's good. Kind of reminds me a little of when Comey Can't Communicate first came out. In Comey, you know, the main character, Comey, if you've never seen it, Comey is like very bad socially, and she wants to make friends. But at the same time, she's super hot, and everyone treats her like a goddess. Which I see, you know, she can't really make friends because everyone's like, I'm not worthy, I'm not worthy. But yeah, when that show came out, a bunch of people were like, I can't relate to her, she's too hot. Oh, I feel bad. Haha, 4 eyes. Only redeeming quality is Najimi. Najimi, huh? Let me take this home. Very pretty. Look at the thing I sent and talk to Saint. Oh yeah, that is literally what Moo was talking about. I can't imagine making an ugly OC. That's just me. I lose all of the interest in a character when it's revealed they're ugly. I'm so sorry. This is just how I am. Like, the only reason I'm attracted to characters is how they look. A lot of the time, you know? How they act is, like, that's secondary. I'm sorry. There's, like, a village there. See that? Is that a boat? Wait. Do you think less of me now that I've said that? It's just fiction. This is just how we feel about fiction, okay? If I'm attracted to someone, doesn't matter what they look like. I'm gonna be attracted to them. But in fiction, it matters 100%. What did you think about the first Fable trailer for the new game? I don't think I saw that. I don't think I saw that. They're releasing a new Fable? Isn't that like a really old game? That's the village where the walrus people spawn. Huh. Have you ever made an OC that represents a negative aspect of yourself? Whoa, what the hell is that? Wait. So remember when we were supposed to make, like, a D&D campaign? Remember when we were supposed to do a D&D campaign? I made a character whose name I do not remember, but she was a doctor who was imprisoned for 10 years, and she kind of got kooky because of that. And because of that, also, she is at all times being consumed by an all-encompassing paranoia. And paranoia has been something that I've had to deal with fucking in different forms for many years. So I guess you could say that. That's probably the closest thing to that I can think of. I still have the pickaroo I made of her. Do you want to see? I'm pretty proud. She's cute. Of course. I made her hot. Do you want to see? Hello, Quagga. Oh, there she is. Hell yeah. Look at this bitch. Hell yeah. Because the setting of the D&D campaign was like a world where people got mutated. by like an alien virus or whatever. So she was a doctor. Definitely not ugly. Of course not ugly. I just said I would never make an ugly character. I was talking personality wise. Like she's super paranoid. Which I thought would be fun because I thought that would be fun because the class I gave her was Way of Peace. I think it was called like, I don't remember what it was called, but some sort of way. I think it was Way of Peace cleric. So she buffs other units basically by being nice and a good friend. But since she's overtly paranoid, she can't do that. She like struggles to do her one job because she used to be really good at it, but now she can't do it. And I was planning to play that role with all the drama that comes with that. I was really excited. She cancels out her own spell. Yeah, basically. And she actively ruins party comp because she's a cleric who needs to stay back in the back line, but she doesn't trust anyone to do the job. So she goes up in the front line instead and gets herself killed. That was the idea. And then maybe over the course of the story she learns to trust people more, like her party members and stuff. And she loved you and she's gone. I thought it was fun. Wait. Also, her mutation was those yellow eyes that let her... they give her X-ray vision, so she can see enemy weak points and then stab them with her little scalpel. Wait. So she was going to be actively disruptive and annoying to be around. But I was really excited to play that character, so I'm sad I didn't get to. How do you translate X-ray vision? I don't know. Homebrew it? Because the person who was gonna run the D&D campaign had her own, like, had her own crazy setting for it. So we had to... She asked us to come up with one superpower for our character. So, it's 2 a.m. here. Yeah. For me, it's 4 p.m. So that means you're in... Are you in New York? Or was it California? I forget which side. Texas, okay. So right in the middle. Whoa. Hell nah. Are those spider eggs? Oh my god, they're moving. Brood mother. It's 9:01 over here. Nighttime, daytime. Ew. Oh god. Daytime, cool. We're in Deep Nest. My god, did you see that that post that was on r/Silksong? The one about lice agents kidnapping Hornet to bring her back to Hollow Nest. Have you not seen them in caves? No, I haven't, actually. Ooh, hello. Actually, how do you feel about joking about that situation? A lot of people are like, okay, funny pun, but people's lives are actually getting fucked up here. I'm under the belief that shame is a regime's greatest enemy, and jokes like that shame them, no matter how small. It like builds up, you know. But obviously, I'm not part of the whole. Oh my god. I don't live in the U.S., so like, how do you feel about that? Do you think there's that, you know, that makes sense? We joke about school shootings, we can joke about ICE. That's a good... It's kind of a good point. I just want to replace that. Wait. Oh, there's some shit over there. A minute. Skella boys. I think I should be embarrassed to please joke away. I think I should be embarrassed, so please joke away. Yeah. I like that all of them hide behind masks. Because they know they're gonna be hated if they show themselves, which is good. I think what they're doing is the work of the devil. It's satanic. It really is. That's the word for it. It's satanic what they're doing. And they will get what's coming to them. So I believe history will remember them in the same fetid breath as the word Nazi. Do you believe in Revelation, Saint? Like the book of? The world shall be subsumed in fire and all that? I don't know if I believe that. I mean, it's funny to think that people think Mr. Beast is the Antichrist. But I don't know if I believe in that. Do you have visions of a revolution, Goat Man? Dude, here's what I'll say. I'm not American. I don't live in America. What happens there basically doesn't affect me. It affects the country on a larger scale because America's a superpower. However, I will say that giving the world's most armed population, most armed gun-loving population, targets for their frustration, targets to use the Second Amendment on. Not a great idea. It feels like as more and more people fall victim to these losers, the pot's gonna bubble over. Just like logically. You know? Eventually, they're gonna get the wrong guy. And actually, eventually, they already got the wrong guy. They've been getting the wrong guy. Constantly. Because they're stupid. And it's gonna reach a point where, hey, maybe let's not let this happen anymore. And people are gonna take up their arms and fight for their freedom. You know, Like what they say Americans do. But actually. It's going to happen. It's not gonna happen. Someone is going to shoot a gun, and it's gonna change how history goes. It's gonna happen. I really think so. All speculation, but, you know. What do they call a hypothesis? An intelligent guess? Yeesh. It's a castle. Yoink. Oops. I made a humorous jab at how I saw more gun reform PSAs after Kirk. I understand the sentiment, but I don't know why leftists would push for gun reform under the current regime. Honestly, like, out of all the times in American history, I think this time right now is when you fuckers over there need your guns the most. Bro, these are masked militia roaming the streets. Like, indiscriminately, hurting people. You know? Why do you have a gun if not for this moment? That's so real. Yeah. But, you know. For all my viewers over there, please be careful. It's a very bad time in history right now. And I'm sure it's going to be remembered in the books as that. As a really stupid, painful time in American history. I hope you're okay where you are right now. I hope nothing happens to you. But God forbid something does. That's what your Second Amendment is for, right? You guys are always touting about that. So, make use of that. That's all I can really say or do. I can't really do anything as someone who has no ties to the US other than how I sound, I guess. Just be careful out there. I don't want anything I don't want anything bad to happen to you. So oof. Rough stuff. Scary stuff. It's scary out there. Meanwhile, this fucking cartoon Looney Tunes ass music is playing in the background. At least it won't be here in the VOD. Holy shit. I don't know what to do with this grimoire. Since we talk politics, this year our country has the most important election in the EU. Really? Why? I live abroad, and me and my parents have agreed we're not going to America. Me and my mother are both deemed as American citizens, but my dad doesn't. If we go now, my dad will be deported. Yeah, oh my god, so many of my family members live in the United States, and we're worried for them every day. And I guess my dad, too. We finally have a chance to kick out the right-wing Putin poodles. Wow. ICE will deport people who look forward without any care. Yeah. Right? That's why. Like, I have two nieces over there. Oh, sorry, no. Two cousins. But they're much younger than me. So they're kind of nieces, basically. And they're American citizens. And they're both very smart. The older one just got into MIT on a scholarship. Like a full scholarship. She's brilliant. But she's very clearly Filipino. You know? I don't want anything bad to happen to her. But it really seems like it will at some point. It just gets to a point where it's fucking scary for no reason. Other than someone wants it to be like that. It's just, it's dumb. I think I want like like this hill covered in wheat. It's so pretty. Just for aesthetic. Song's so quiet. ICE is known to wait outside schools and homes to kidnap people. Dude, they're literal fucking Nazis. Oh. Give me a sec. My sister's calling my phone. What do you want? Yes, I'm working. Might as well check my other messages. My friend won't stop sending me, like, reels of hot women. I wonder when he'll get bored. I'm genuinely terrified for my family living there. It's scary. Okay. The hill would look great in wheat. Yeah, I think so too. I want one more layer. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Ugh. Where did I put my tool? There she is. This was requested by me. It's a lovely song. I always liked The Greatest Showman. Like the songs. The movie itself is a little but the director of the movie from the song did better, man. Did he? Really? I didn't know that. Hey, oh. Sorry, it seemed to fit. Okay. Need to farm some more. I hate the sound a fox makes. I hate what the fox say. If you get the wrong song, you can do exclamation wrong song, no spaces. Oh, I thought this was familiar. You remain. This became. Love remains, right. Ooh. Stranger it feels, yeah, yeah. The light hits the gloom from the gray. I faintly remember this song. Yeah. I know it because the Game Grumps sang it a bunch. My power, my pleasure, my pain. What a banger line. Couple more. Like that big. And then I think I'll be happy with it. Let's sleep first because it's dark as hell. Yeah. Ooh. Light hits the gloom from the gray. Oh, so by the way, next week is when we're gonna try the new schedule. I say new schedule, but all I'm doing is pushing the stream schedule back 1 hour. So instead of, I'll change the schedule on the schedule tab so you can see the conversion. So yeah, next week I want to try and see if that, like, how the user experience is for that. Oh, goodbye. Explain. So we were talking about how I wanted to target, like, an American audience more, so I was, like, spitballing what if I streamed at, like, 1 a.m. instead of 1 p.m. for my time. And then a bunch of Americans were like, I think just pushing it back 1 hour will be easier and more fruitful. So... And I thought it was a good idea, so... I'm gonna head out. Of course, it's very late where you are. Good night, Jack. It was really nice to meet you. I hope you come back soon. I stream every weekday, so... 5 days a week. Bye-bye. I take a break on weekends. Sleep tight, friend. It started when you considering going nocturnal. Yeah. I hope you'll still be here for my mornings. Well, I'll move it back 1 hour. Oh, shit. I'll be moving the stream back 1 hour, so yeah. But I still plan to hit, I still plan to stream until 6 p.m. So... I'll be doing a 6-hour stream day. Every day. We will see if I can do that with my stamina, but... That's the plan. You'll own it, G. Maybe you can schedule a just chatting intermission every now and then. Maybe. Music to talk about historical war crimes, too. I'll take big fat tits. I thought you forgot you had to choose a thing. Okay. I don't know why. Oh, wait. There we are. I died so you may get my luck. Hmm. Stop staring so much. Self-control, people. Aren't you glad you get best of both worlds from me? Oh my god, Ed Sheeran. No, that's on topic. Bottle of gin. Don't you like Shape of You? What's the fair price for an external HDD? External? So for my SDD internal, the price was like $100, $120. So it should be less than that, I suppose. Anything below $120 probably is fair. You know what Sammy has in Sinners? I think Ed Sheeran has it too. You know what I mean. The ability to make music so pure it resonates with your soul and conjures spirits of old. HDDs are cheaper. Yeah, because like everyone wants SDDs now. So the HDD should be pretty cheap compared. 70 max. Okay, there you go. $70 max apparently. It's a bit too much too late, to be honest. $50, $60. Oh, there you go. Well, he is British. I wouldn't fuck around with cheap brands for storage devices. Just pick Samsung. Samsungs are really reliable. Give me a sec, guys. Friend is asking me a question, and I want to help. Just asking me for that person I got my Minecraft skin for. Oh, 見つけたぜ. Okay. Ooh. Oh, hey Slade, how are you? HDDs nowadays are only really useful for storage. Yeah, everyone uses SDDs now, so. How are you? Sorry for the tits. Yoroshiku. What the hell? It's a I love comedy Vocaloid songs. Samsung's like $200. I don't know, man, cause like cheap storage devices like crap out on you so often. Samsung is just super reliable. Samsung makes top of the line stuff. I think overall, cause like, okay, so let's say you buy one for like $100, right? And then it craps out on itself. Not only do you lose all your shit, you then have to spend another $100 on another one that could possibly break. Instead of just having one that was a little pricey, but you don't have to replace it. Think of it like an investment. Like, yeah, it's pricey, but, you know, it's gonna be worth it in the long run. That's how I see pricey. When it comes to tech, you know, I don't think you should cheap out when it comes to tech. Because tech running out, sorry. Tech crapping out on you is so inconvenient. I'm having really bad luck with tech. Yeah, so why would you risk it by buying something cheap and shitty? That's what I'm saying. I already spent a couple hundreds, and will have to if I want my PC fixed. Well, it's your fucking risk, dude. I already said my piece. Seagate. Yeah, what you want is quality, so. There we are. I ran out of all of my essence of life. What can I even do with this? What can I do with wheat? Bread? Oh, dough. Flour. Okay. And I need eggs too, so I need to capture some chickens. Tier 5. Okay. I see. So farming is its own little progression. Western Digital's pretty good. Okay, that's good. But yeah, what I've found is that the headaches for, like, the headaches you get from shitty technology just aren't worth it. So, whenever I need to buy something tech-related, I just get something that's, like... I get the one that's for sure not gonna shit on me. Oh, hello. Wait, where did I get this? What the fuck? Eternal wheat seed bag. I think there's a chance that'll drop or something. I just got it. Never mind. We're Gucci. I can just plant wheat now. Never mind. It went away. Huh? Does that mean this wheat is immortal? I'm so confused. My $30 SD card corrupting and losing all my downloaded music. Exactly. You don't want that shit to happen. That's why you pick the pricey option. You don't want to cheap out. You know, another good rule of thumb is to not cheap out on is tattoos. You don't want a cheap tattoo. That'll fuck up your skin forever. My parents tried to low budget raw dog it when my laptop died and when my phone died. Both times it destroyed itself again like 3 to 4 times. Before they went to a more reliable and expensive stuff. Spent way more than they should have. Exactly. See? You price you know you put out the cash for a more expensive option. And it's not just you get better quality, but you don't have to pay for repairs when it breaks like the cheap option would. Exactly. Imagine a cheap eye tattoo. Who cheaps out on stuff going in their bodies? A lot of people. I had to convince my friend to not get a tattoo. Because she was shocked at how expensive, you know. She was shocked. She was going to get her first tattoo. She was shocked at how expensive they were. Because it's a permanent piece of art on your body forever. Of course it's going to be expensive. I wish there was a faster way to get around. Tattoos are scary. Yeah, I'm not a fan. But, you know, a lot of people are. Self-expression and all that. Everyone in my family has a tattoo except for me. Like my mom, my stepdad, my real dad. Um, and both of my siblings. Sorry, both of my older siblings. Both of my full siblings, I should say. My other siblings are still children, so they can't get tattoos, but I can imagine they will. The most I would ever get is to get my ears pierced. I'm more inclined to piercings. The womb succubus tattoo. That's insane, Alice. What a slutty thing. Oh my god. That's crazy. Naughty, naughty. Yush. I won't want the knight and the hornet on my arms. Oh, that's cute. I want a gummy Bart on my ass. Do you know what a gummy Bart is? Oh. Oh. Hello. You've mentioned songs you want to belt in front of an audience like we are. How many of those do you have? I got a couple. There's this one Japanese... God, they're all Japanese duets. There's this song called... I don't remember what the English translation would be. I think it was like... It would be like To the Main Street or On the Main Street, something like that. It's this very like show-tuney Japanese duet that I love. Let me play it for you. If I can fucking find it. The reason I like this song is because when Niji Sanji did their 2020 3D live concert, 2 VTubers sang this song, and it's still, to me, the best VTuber performance I've ever seen. It's fucking masterful. And I wish I could be like them. Did you know the Oster project used to go by Futanari P? Oof, really? Futanari P? Let me lower the music. And the little friendship X that the Straw Hats have. Oh yeah, the X. Wow, look at this whole village here. What's this? Slightly worse stuff. Excuse me. Do you ever think about singing? Are any of you interested in singing at all? I don't think I've ever asked that. Whoa, it's like a church in here. People didn't want, she didn't want people to know her gender. Understandable. Ooh. Singing seems nice. I wish I had people I trust to sing in front of. Oh yeah. What the hell is that? Can I catch that? I can't catch it. Whoa, it hits pretty hard. She revealed her gender when rebranding to Oster Project. I see. Singing is pretty fun. You don't have to have celebrity vocals to sing. Singing is a human, like, it's a human activity that people have been doing for thousands of years. You don't have to be amazing at it to want to do it. Except me. I'm an entertainer, so I have to be amazing at it to do it. So the rules are different for people like me. Standards are higher. It feels soul-bearing and my confidence pretty low. It is quite soul-bearing. That's why I hate doing it in front of my family. Don't know what that says about me, but I don't know. For me, when I was in college, going to karaoke, like, what, twice a month, was like my way of decompressing. It was how whenever I would be really stressed out, that's what I would do. And it would feel great. I felt amazing. I don't sing because the walls in my house are super thin because of America. Oh. Not even the bathroom. It's okay, I get it. I only recently started singing in the bathroom because I'm upstairs and every other member in the family is downstairs. So they can't really hear me. The bathroom's also, like, blocked on all sides. So there's no windows in there. It's very isolated. Bathroom wall's thin too. Oh, that's too bad. You ever thought of going to karaoke? Do you guys have that over there? Karaoke bars are so common here. I'm in America. Yeah, like, I'm asking. Do you guys have karaoke bars over there? At all? Yeah. Never seen one. That's too bad. I miss going to karaoke. Me and my friends would fucking rip it up in there. Karaoke means empty orchestra. Oh. Why'd you put it like that? Yeah. Karaoke. I want to do karaoke for my next birthday. Great idea. I hope you enjoy. It's very fun. I can hear my siblings talk on the complete opposite side of the house. Okay. Yeah, I probably wouldn't sing in a house like that either. I'm very shy when it comes to my singing, so. My mother is like a vocalist, so when I show any small interest in singing, she's like, "Do you want to do karaoke? Do you want to get vocal lessons?" And it's very sweet, but I don't know, for me, singing is this like private thing that I do for my own sake. I mean, it would be cool if people thought I was really good at it, but mostly I do it because it feels good to do, like intrinsically valuable, which is very rare. It's very hard to find things like that. Maybe that's why I'm whisper quiet. Vocal lessons would be neat. Yeah, because my mother wants to... She's... You know, the kids are finally growing up. And she's finally at an age where she doesn't want any more children. So she can finally do... She can finally indulge in her hobbies again. So she joined 2 plays. 2 major plays recently. She kind of injured herself dancing so much because she's fucking 50 years old now. But what she found was she actually loves singing for a crowd. So she says she's going to focus on singing instead. So she's going to take vocal lessons. And she asked me if I was interested. And of course I was like, I don't know. I don't wanna rock, DJ, but you're making me feel so nice. DJ. Just a family of creatives. You know how I'm like super self-critical of everything I make on this channel? I remember when we picked up my mom from one of her shows, and she was like talking about a part where she was dancing, a part where like the main thing that's happening on the stage is her dancing. And she was like, everyone says I did a great job, but I know I didn't. And I won't be satisfied until I can say it to myself that I did a good job. And I was like, inside, I was like, holy shit, dude. That's where I get it from. She's the reason I'm this way. Because I know exactly what she's fucking saying, because I'm the exact same way. I can't feel satisfied. Even if other people say I did a great job, if I feel like I didn't, then I didn't. And nothing anyone can say can make me feel better about it. Isn't that fucked up? That's kind of fucked up, right? So silly. I realized I'm from a non-creative family. Many such cases, you know, my family situation is very unique. Both my parents were creatives. I think my stepdad is the only one who isn't, like, outwardly, because he's like a finance guy. He works in marketing and shit. And he loves Microsoft Excel. He loves making spreadsheets. So he's a completely different breed from me and the other members of my family, but you know what I mean? Isn't that interesting? Man, it hurts a little bit. I know a few songs I can sing on karaoke. I Want It That Way. A few songs from One Direction. She's the one from Robbie Williams. Oh. Well, you know, ultimately, singing is just a form of self-expression. So, if you don't feel that yourself is expressed, maybe do something else. But it's also a very human thing to do. So I like it so much. When I sing, it feels like I'm part of something bigger, you know, a lot of the time. It feels like I'm connecting to something. Sorry, the word is communing. It feels like I'm communing with something. Like, this is something that the rest of humanity has touched. And right now, it's touching me. And it's so cool. I love that feeling. But also, it just feels good to, like, hit the right notes. You know what I mean? Like, there's a sort of mechanical joy in getting it right. That's also a part of it. My family skipped a generation, so my dad, aunt, and uncle didn't inherit artist hands. Artist hands, I guess some people do just have, like, an innate understanding for that kind of thing. But art is something that is practiced, you know. Some people are born with it. Some lucky people are born with the ability to just do it. But, you know, most humans, have to practice. And that's okay. A lot of the joy comes from that process, too. Of, like, repeatedly doing it, and then failing, and then succeeding. I'm ordering the Western Digital HDD. Nice. I feel like I had like 100 arrows. The fuck happened? Did I put them in somewhere? Huh. I swear I had like 100. That's why I always wanted to do something creative. It feels good. Yeah, it feels good. God, I'm a little dizzy. My head kind of hurts. Oh. I remember singing one time when I was little. Yeah. I want to do it well. That's good. Yeah, art is a very human endeavor. So, it deserves to be done well, I think. You should try your best. You're communing with something. I want to grab like a little baby goat for my sanctuary, so I'm gonna go kidnap one from its parents real quick. Frog? Frog? Let's go. Frog. Frog was kidnappable. Anything is art. Well, sure. But not everything is good art. But it's okay. When you make something bad, just remember not everything is good, because most things aren't good. Most things are just okay. If you make something good, that's something to be proud of, because that's not easy to do. A lot of stuff is just okay. Okay. Fully grown goat does not work. Need baby. Without bad things, there would be no good things. A child. Haha. Sorry, old man. Watch me tape a Polaroid of an AI-generated image to a wall. Totally art, even though I did nothing. Ooh, my head hurt. What the fuck? This is the lack of sleep catching up to me. Ooh. Then mommy said. This has a lot of pain for a Millie song. Millie songs tend to be pretty hopeful. Let's go. Can I steal a rabbit? They're small. Oh, hell yeah. So now we have baby pig. Sorry, baby boar. That's different. Baby sheep. Frog. Baby goat. And baby jackalope. Hehehe. What the What the fuck is this song? It's freaking me out. There is no more mommy. There is no more daddy. Okay, Millie. Let's go back to the hopeful shit. Wah. I can't wait for the final chapter of Coffin of Andy and Lele. When that shit comes out, we're gonna play the whole thing through again. Because the VOD that I played was, the version that I played was the old one. And also my microphone was the old one, so it sounds bad. Oh, so cute. Oh, look at your tiny animal. You all live here now, and I am your father. Understand? Oh, the song isn't over. Oh my god, I thought it was over. This is your new home. Aren't you happy? Where's the boar? Where's the boar? Did he die? The boar and the sheep are gone. What happened? Do they despawn or something? The last one was a slower depresso version. What the fuck? Hello? How did you get out, sir? How'd they get out? They can jump over this? Stay. Stay in there. How'd they jump over? They don't want me. They don't like me. They run away when they see me. Not Minecraft fence. What's the point? Fine. I'll make the fence higher. What is this fuck ass song about? Mm-mm. Okay, well this song is depressing. Oh shit, hello. How do I pronounce that name? Lyris Vesper? Hello. Nice to meet you. My name is Saint. Welcome to SPC. What were you up to, friend? Hytale too. The ads. I'm so sorry. Two more minutes. Please feel free to skedaddle if you gotta. How unfortunate. Oh, I feel kind of bad now. Right on the dot. Thank you, Healer Main Anna, for the follow. I feel bad. Just bad luck, I guess. What a pretty song. Dubbin, thank you for the follow. Hello. I'll wait for the ad break to finish before doing my whole spiel. Gooey. There we are. Hello. Nice to meet you.
Dubbin.
What a cute little name.
Dubbin.
Fence, 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 fence. I feel bad I can't see them from this height. But I guess it's better. So they don't run away from me. Ad should be almost over. Bee boo bee boo bee boo bee boo bee. Bee boo 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 bee boo 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 bee. Hello. It should be over. Hi. I'm so sorry about that. You rated directly as it just started. Nice to meet you all. My name is Saint. I'm gonna go to my mom's side. Welcome to SPC. I have like a little animal farm here. Did some of them get out again? Fuck. Okay. Need to recapture some of them. Come here, little shit. Okay. Frog, boar, goat, rabbit. The sheep is gone again. There you are, you little fucker. Did you have fun on Hytale today? I hope you did. Thank you for the raid. Thanks for bringing your friends over here. I'm actually going to stream for another hour before we end. I do 5 hours. I have song requests, so if you want to play a song, just do exclamation SR space the YouTube link of the song you want to play. How do I say your streamer's name? Lyris? Lyris Vesper? I saw there a fox. I dated a fox once. Did not end well. Let me tell you. If you're a herbivore, date a herbivore. It doesn't matter if you're in love. You're never gonna see eye to eye. She hates me. That's okay. I hate her too. I mean, I don't think about her. Not at all. Not even a little. I wouldn't want any fights over the salad. Grab the snack. Who do we hate? Oh, hello. Nice to see you. No, I was just saying, you're a fox. I dated one of those. Yeah, it didn't end good. You have watched Beastars? I like Beastars. I think Haru and Legoshi have something else going on. Yeah, did you have fun? What did you do in Hytale today? Must have been my cousin. Crazy. Look at my little farm of baby animals. It's like a petting zoo. I wanted to make the fence smaller, but they can get out, apparently. I want to watch Beastars, but that includes messing with VPN. Just watch it on like an anime website. I hope you had fun today. If you got a raid and run, I don't mind. Thanks for bringing your friends over. We hit the adamantite part. I'm going in roughly blind. Ooh. I've found some adamantite in the volcano area. I'm enjoying it. I'm having a pretty good time. It's nice to play something that's like Minecraft, but not really. It's so refreshing, you know? All the classic dairy farm animals. Goat, sheep, beaver, frog. Beaver. He is a boar. Look at him. Oh, he's adorable. Look at him. He's so angry. And then I have a baby jackalope. And I have a baby goat. He looks just like me when I was 4 years old. I find it's got a pretty unique identity. Yeah, in a good way. And then I want to fill this little, this hill with wheat. I think it'll look pretty. I was roaming around looking for a place to settle, and I found, like, this ruined castle that I decided to remake. Also, check this out. Look at that. So that is a mountain with, like, a mine shaft in it. And it looks like a fucking skull. Isn't that cool as hell? That's natural, dude. And there's, like, a mine shaft inside that I explored. It's so rad. Oh, thank you for the... Let me give you a follow, actually. So I can raid you sometime. Isn't that cool as hell? Living right next to Mount Doom. I'm not the only one making a wheat farm for aesthetics. It's so cool. It's rad. I was thinking of making like a castle or something. Show your girl. My girl! This is my girl. Sorry, I don't know what you're talking about. My girl? The world gen's really good. I wasn't convinced, but the game's got me gripped. Oh yeah. Maybe that's how the castle fell to ruin. I love that skull mountain. Your character? Oh, right. So the concept for my character was she got isekai'd. Isn't she the cutest thing in the world? Isn't she adorable? I love her. I think the biggest problem that Hytale has, you know how the characters look kind of uncanny? I think they lack a certain cuteness, and I know how to fix it. They need a cuteness coordinator, i.e., they need to hire me so they know what to make adorable or how to make things adorable, rather the characters. Because look at her, she's adorable. The band-aid's cute, thank you. I tried to remake my model and got weirdly accurate. Maybe I should try that. When they add the option to make new avatar designs and save them. Hypixel, get on this. I need to add Simon Hypixel and tell him they need a cuteness coordinator. So yeah, this is my little homestead. I made my crafting area up here. It used to be in this little hallway here. Yeah, and they need that face. They need this face. They need that mouth. They don't have that mouth shape yet. But I haven't added Simon Hypixel on Twitter yet. I need to. He'll get it surely. He's probably chill like that. Yeah. I found the YouTube channel of the person who made Meme Run and the Letter. I feel like the guy who kept digging and found diamonds. What's Meme Run? What's the letter? Sorry, I'm an old man. As the kids say, I am Unk. So. But yeah, I'm a goat. It's very nice to meet you. Well, I'm half goat. On my mom's side. It's just easier to say. Ugh. This is my little storage area. Meme Run and the Letter are infamously mid games on the Wii U. Oh. I gotta remember this game. I think my daughter might like this. Oh, you have a daughter? That's adorable. I've always wanted a daughter. Though I don't think I'll make a very good dad. That's adorable. What's your daughter's name? I've always wanted a daughter. Oh. They need what you need. I think what they need is like a trash slot that you can throw trash in. Because I feel like I throw away trash so much in this game. And I just toss it over the cliff. Okay. So I'm gonna make wheat up until this layer. I've got a chest situation to deal with eventually, maybe. Dude, that's why I made my like storage area. My chest situation was horrendous before that storage area. It's just like in Minecraft where you start with like 3 chests and then they get overfilled with junk. I don't want to share her name. She's 10 and got into Minecraft recently. That's totally fair, dude. This place is scary, bro. That's probably the right thing to do. I totally understand. She's 10 and got into Minecraft recently. That's adorable. My niece, she also loves Minecraft. So my sister got pregnant really early at like 19. So I have a niece already. But she loves Minecraft. I would have never expected the dev to have a YouTube. I'm just terraforming. My nieces have been asking me to get Roblox. Yeah, my little brother asked if I had a Roblox, and I made sure to tell him I don't. And I don't. Some of my viewers have been pushing me to get a Roblox. But I don't know, I'm not that interested. Especially since we now have a new block game to enjoy. I love how alive just the animations are for the characters. Look at how she just looks around in her idol. And blinks and breathes. It's so much better than just like the static. You know what I mean? I sent in to talk to Saint. Cool. They need more light in here. And they need like a little shelter. I should do that. She recently built a huge tree house with a staircase in the trunk. That looks like a massive glowing cherry tree. That's so cute! What the fuck? Tell your daughter she's really talented. That's adorable. Oh. Ooh, I'm gonna cry. I noticed this game feels so polished, which I really wasn't expecting. Right. Right? It really does. Like, there's the only glitch I've experienced was this weird thing with the ladder where I had this ladder here and it would like teleport me, but they seem to have fixed that already. But just the animations feel so alive. Just everything. They focus on like the core gameplay and like controls and how it feels, and I really like that. I hope the next thing they focus on is the stuff you can actually find. Because like it is disappointing that every animal drops the same thing and every enemy drops the same thing. You know what I mean? I would hope for more variety. I hope that's like next on the chopping block. But so far, amazing job. Jesus Christ. I've noticed a few bugs. They gotta expand outwards rather than inwards for sure. Yeah. Otherwise, I think they're doing a fantastic job. Oh my god, this song is insane. Fuck. Oh my god. They made songs woke. She and her two classmates went from building a room and filling it to capacity with pandas to building fancy architecture in no time. Oh, that's so nice. That's so nice to know that kids are still doing that. They're still playing Minecraft and getting creative with it. Let me turn my AC off. It's 5 p.m. That's lovely. Thank you so much for sharing that. That makes me so happy. I love kids, and I really want to have a daughter someday. Or a son, doesn't really matter. I just want to have a child. I don't know if I'll be a good dad. I'm kind of all over the place and I'm super moody. I don't know if I'll make a good dad, but I've always wanted to have kids. Ooh, this is the song I was talking about. But I think Quagga's gone. If you're cold, they're cold. Give your animals a warm place to sleep. Yeah, I'm gonna. No, this is the song I was talking about. It's a duet. Maybe this corner? Hmm. Oh, what a night. 生きてる間ずっと Sometimes my instincts tell me you need to father a child, but I don't think I would be a good dad. Oh no, I hit the coat! See? Fuck! Oh my god. Accidental child / animal abuse. Sakashitai. Mada miru nakama tachi ga mada yuku hikari sasatteru. What the fuck is this? The block placing for these are kind of difficult too. Anxiety doesn't help either. Oh yeah, I bet. I think it would be better to connect the roof on the side of the rocks instead of the fence. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably true. I'm at an age where I have to learn... No, I'm at an age where I've learned that I fuck up. Something apparently my mother doesn't know how to do yet. Just kidding. Not kidding. In this little pocket here would be good, probably, no? It's like nice and deep. It's right next to the door. One day I hope my mom can realize she can fuck up too. My poor stepdad. He gets the brunt of it most of the time. Hey buddy, this one's not scared of me. The other animals are scared of me, but that one is fine. Aria. Yeah. What did I just hear? I don't know. What did you just hear? This is a lot harder than it needs to be. Oh, did they sing a nursery rhyme in the song? You know, it's interesting. They found that every aspect of human life and creativity is getting more complicated, except for music. Turns out music is getting more simple. Isn't that interesting? Oh, hello. What the fuck? Do you like me? There were hearts and shit. You like me? You like me? I'll bring you home then. What the hell? Ow. Fucker. It saw me and it had hearts and stuff. Oh. You are my child now. What the hell? So sweet. Okay. I need to re-record some stuff tonight for my video. But I want to play Overwatch 2. Hey, is it okay if I re-record and then play Overwatch? What? Yeah. Yeah, I'm asking you. Because, I don't know, maybe you'd want to get the video done as soon as possible. Well, I mean, I do want to get it done as soon as possible. But, like, I need a little bit of, you know... You think you could do it again tomorrow morning? Yeah. Is that okay with you? It's really small in here. Look at this bitch. Look at this bitch. I love my girl. She's adorable. My god, the pigs aren't scared of me. How do I... Oh, that's thick. That's way thicker than I thought it would be. Ooh, that does not look the way I wanted it to. I guess I could... Come on, you fucker. I guess that works, I guess. Fucking... Oh, then I should probably just... I could remove this and make it the floor instead. Okay. Maybe one thing lower? Oh shit, Filipino. I think I like this more. Just scratching my eye there. Yeah, I think lower would be... It's a very famous song. Isn't it interesting how basically every popular song has to deal with, like, love or romance or sex in some way? Like human relations in some way. Don't you find that interesting? It's like all we can think about. I kind of love that. Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of party-related songs. Well, that's true. But they always have to deal with, like, you getting some, or... You know what I mean? Like, love or sex is always related in some way to it. Hi. Hello. You see, he approached me so gently. Stay away. I'm a machine that hurts. Keep away from me. I might hurt you. I don't mean to, though. But it might happen. I want to enslave that bunny. Okay. You can craft hay bales. How? How? I was planning on just using this. Farmer bench. Oh my god. Leafy soil, dry dirt, dry grass, gravel, moss. You skipped over it. Oh, there it is. Rope? Where do you get rope? I'll just use dry grass. It looks the same anyway. Plant fiber on builder bench. Hello, excuse me. What the fuck? It's the same color, bruh. Okay. Hmm. Okay, you can do that. Oh yeah, baby. Oh, that's looking so nice. Oh, that doesn't look nice. Maybe just one side then. Just that side. Maybe back here too. Okay. I wanna like make like a little thing that they can go into here. Like a little tunnel. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Yeah. Like a little tunnel that they could enter through. Yes. Yes. Mr. Frog, please. You get it. You see the vision. I feel bad. That little goat has a health bar. Okay, there we go. Yes! 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 They see the vision! They see the vision! Oh, that's lovely. I'm gonna clean it up. I'm gonna clean it up, but I'm glad they understand what to do with that. I'm very happy with this. Did pretty good work today. Plant fiber. Let's go collect some, I suppose. Hey, Robbie Williams was the guy we watched he was the monkey in Monkey Movie, right? That was him, right? Cool. It's just such a normal name. I can't believe he was behind all of this good music. All of this iconic music, I should say. That's crazy, and I never knew his name. To harvest the wheat. I see. So the eternal wheat bag means it's a seed I can replant forever. But it's just that one seed. It's a bit of a generic name that could easily pass by. Yeah, exactly. It's like a run-of-the-mill name like John Smith or Mariska Hargitay. Just kidding. You can craft more. You can craft more if you upgrade the farmer bench. I never thought I'd be interested in the farming, but I am. Even after the manager guy told him to go back to Robbie instead of Robert. Yeah, at least Robbie is kind of like a less common name. It's important to be able to stand out. Everyone knows who Shakira is, you know what I mean? Same reason why that, why the guy from Sinners, Michael B. Jordan, added the B to his name. Because, you know, there's already a much more famous Michael Jordan. Michael B. Jordan is such a good actor. Yeah. Being able to play twins. And making them similar but still different. Oh shit. They'll be able to hop up over here. Oh, they like it. Reminds me when James McAvoy had to do several alters in Split. I thought Split was amazing. Split did not get very good reviews from the people who actually had that mental illness, but it was a good performance. Yeah. Oh, they like the little habitat I've made for them. Like, you can't fucking tell me Robbie did all of these songs. Every single song on this EP is, like, iconic. And I've heard it a billion times everywhere. I wonder if they can squeeze through this. No? Damn. Okay. You could argue that a good movie that does horrible representation is more damaging than a bad movie. For sure. Because no one will see a bad movie. I'm surprised that he forgave his father. Is that not, like, a little weird? I thought it was weird. What did you think? Like, at the end of it? I was very surprised he forgave his dad for all that bullshit. Would you? I wouldn't forgive his ass either, yeah. I was very surprised. What if your father pursued his dream to be a star, would you? If my father got into Hololive instead of me, I would be angry as fuck at him. I'd be like, well, can you at least get me a recommendation? Okay, at least it seems like you get more essence of life when you harvest something. So you could start a wheat farm with just one wheat, it looks like. I think the idea there's a virtual idol having a family with kids and all in secret while working is kind of funny. There's a manga about that. My dad is my favorite VTuber. What is happening in this arena? Oh, it doesn't connect. It doesn't connect. Maybe rope? Ugh. Doki Bird wants to play Deadlock as a rim. That doesn't really work. Ooh. What's that? I'm sure I'll figure out a design for that. Frankly, easier to make one than it is to repair one. Rem does look like he's gonna be easier for new players. I'm pretty like excited to try him out. He looks like a mainly support sort of guy. So I might have an easier time playing him instead of Mina. I played a total of 4 matches, and I've lost 3 of them. Overwatch wasn't this hard to pick up. I think I latched onto Overwatch pretty quickly. Nice. Realize that watering isn't necessary. It just makes it grow faster. Completely, like, unnecessary otherwise. You guys are just chilling. Maybe they feel safe. Oh, look! They like the hay. They're hanging out on the hay. I always have bad feelings about Overwatch due to association, because right after I quit that game, I started playing League. I only started playing Overwatch again because, like, I mained Marvel Rivals for a long time. But I started playing Overwatch because I made friends again who started playing it with me, and it's so fun. Even though they're so much better than I am, and it's fucking embarrassing to play with them because I suck and they're all so good. And I always feel bad because, you know, matches go more rough when I'm there. Of course. I hope they don't think I'm like lame or whatever. That would suck if they thought I sucked. And like maybe they just play with me because of like pity or whatever. I'm scared that that's the case. Like what if they play with me only because I'm like, because I have like 4,000 followers on Twitch. Maybe they secretly hate me. E-I-E-I-O. E-I-E-I-O. Oink oink. Oink oink. Now this is premium music. A duck. Quack quack. What the fuck? Horse. Bro. 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 Horses don't quack. What the fuck? What is she saying, man? Yeah, look at that. Maybe a bit more wood. No one else is gonna see this. Only the animals are gonna see this, but that's okay. She's speaking the word of Nutella. I'm not a big fan of Nutella. I think I'm over it. It's like, I've had it for so long that I'm kind of sick of it. Oh, bless you. You've never had Nutella? It's like peanut butter, except the peanut butter is made of hazelnut instead of peanuts. Gobble gobble, gobble gobble, and gobble gobble. Yeah, look at that. I gave them like a little tunnel. Hehehe. Hope you like that. The pigs love this little corner. And these two love this top area. I get that. I would be here too. What the fuck? It's a song from Tangled that I love, but in French? Yeah, she said voila, that's French. Good work. Good work. Look at my little farm. Does not sound as good in French. Let's go to bed. Ooh, pretty. Pretty proud of that. That's gonna be filled with more wheat. Tomorrow. Okay, so we're almost done today. Tomorrow. Tomorrow we won't play hytale. We'll play something else tomorrow. F8. Ooh. Pretty. Hehehe. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for coming. I mean, come on. It doesn't look too bad, huh? I think it looks cool. Oh, Hero, nice to see you. Deltarune. I love Deltarune. You know. In the dark. I'm with you there. In the dark, I'm with you in there. I just got to chapter 4. Congratulations. I'm very excited for the next chapters for Deltarune to drop. Thank you so much for the raid. Chapter 3 ending got me messed up. Tell me what happens again. It's been a bit. It's been a hot minute. Ooh. Thank you for the raid. Actually, we're about to end too, so you're gonna join our raid party. Oh, right. Oh, shit. You're right. Yeah, that does jog my memory. Sorry, I laughed because I thought you forgot. Yay, Hytale. Been really liking Hytale. Yeah, the shelter. Susie's pretty sad about it. Okay. Thank you for the raid. I hope you'll stay to join our raid party. Ooh. You're so welcome, Pookles. That's me, I'm Pookles. What the hell is this? Oh, I got logged out of my Twitch on this. I didn't know you were ending. Yeah, I'm so sorry. It's okay. It's like Minecraft, but it's like it's refreshing because it's not Minecraft. You know? Does that make sense? And also, since it's not Minecraft, it's not bound by the same horseshit rules as Minecraft is. So it's going to grow exponentially. Every day they get more people on board, like people who are playing, people who are making mods for the game. Every day more and more of them are being like subsumed into Hypixel, so it's going to grow exponentially. I can't wait to see what they add because I know they're gonna add so much cool shit. It's very, very exciting. Highly recommend getting it. Highly. It's so good. They were like so they underpromised so much. It's so polished. Like, it's got a couple glitches, of course, but it's polished as hell. And it feels great to play. It looks good. It's got really interesting environments, and the building is nice. Yeah, I highly recommend getting it if you're on the fence. For sure. Okay. Let's see who to raid today. Yeah, I'm good at the hard sell. Ooh, let's raid my friend Ophi. Though she isn't a VTuber, she's a flesh tuber. Right now she is making a what's the word? A tapestry. Oh, she reached she's partner. She's got a little check mark. She's finally a partner. Damn, congratulations. I wonder when I'll reach partner. 7 more years, Saint. Keep going. She's just Ophi now, so that's cool. Believe. Thank you so much for coming. Tomorrow we will not be playing Hytale. We'll be playing something else. Because there's so much other things I want to be doing also. I love Hytale. But while I was on break during the holidays, I was thinking about all the things I wanted to do. And I haven't done any of them. So we're going to do some tomorrow. Bye bye. Thank you for coming. Bye bye. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.